Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody is doing well. Today's been better. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I really was looking forward to playing Cyberpunk, but sadly my internet decided to be crappy again and will not work. I don't know what is going on these certain days of why, like on Mondays and Fridays, why we've been having this issue, because I've looked and it's been in my internet, like one of the speeds is fine, but the other one is just, it was like really low, and I don't know what the problem is, but hopefully I can fix it and get it fixed soon. Find out what the issue is. But anyway, today we're finally gonna play Weathering Waves today, hopefully without any issues, because we've been having issues on Fridays. But I've been looking forward to doing the new story stuff in Weathering Waves, and as some, a couple weeks ago when I was playing Weathering Waves, I got Augusta, and I got her not once but twice in a same pool. And to be honest, that I'm shocked that that's the second time I've gotten a character in Weathering Waves where I've gotten them twice in a row. And I'm wondering if maybe it might have to do because Carlotta is there, because it might have had influence there, because Carlotta is another character I've gotten twice in the same pool in Weathering Waves. So I'm wondering if she may have been the cause. Like she was like, "Oh, let me help you out. I'll get 2 copies of the character since I'm here." But anyway, guys, we're gonna be getting into Weathering Waves and starting the new story. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. So why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? As you see, I have the game up.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Okay. Let's see where I need to go for the quest. Back to Septimont. That's the way it usually takes a bit for when it loads up. Oh, looks like we're all going into a cutscene already. That's why I did that, no doubt. Game. Yep, we're already in a cutscene. Give it a sec.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Things must still be loading in.
Good day, Sir Rover.
Or maybe not.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
I'll take the letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Force Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F-4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Well, man, I like the dragon model they have for the Echo. I do like that model. Little dragons there. Definitely the green one's nice.
Just ahead.
Gently Desert?
Well, at least we can just fly on up.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
like the way they did the design on the palace. Very nice. I like the stained glass there too. Let's take a slow walk toward and toward the toward the front. Cutscene time. I'm guessing that's her way of saying hello.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Yep, that was just her way of saying hello.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
I'm guessing she wants to fight.
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You got a unique way of greeting your guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent, no need to apologize. That's feeling very much made up for it. I'm gonna go with it was urgent, no need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
I can tell she really wants to fight Rover.
The hunt. In Septimon's
Oh, look at this
long
artwork, so good.
It holds profound significance. it is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. Yeah, what about Lupa? I'm pretty sure she would no doubt help. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agreed to join the hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish. This is the way.
Straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Share what you've learned about Septimon's relic and the journeying paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave? And where are we going?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
All right, we're gonna see a chapter or He accepted Augusta's offer and stayed in Septimont with Abby, waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls.
Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
Over where?
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Ah, well, you better hurry.
All right, Abby.
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Head to Tempest Cliffs.
A smooth journey.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Are you also here for the hunt? Most likely he probably is going to be there for the hunt.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
So I wonder if there have been gladiators that have refused.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Everything is working. Okay, everything seems to be looking good.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond.
I wonder if there will ever be like a Star Rail
Is this
and
an
Wuthering
auspice of
Waves
calamity or
crossover, because I
prelude
feel
to a
like there
new
should
legend?
be one.
Only time will tell.
Ugh, I had a yawn. I don't know why I'm having a yawn all of a sudden.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
War behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
One sec.
Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here.
At least
From
until we
here,
get started with
march
the
onward
hunt.
to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out for the from the Tippet's Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
I wonder we'll end up facing a Medusa type of monster attached to this cord, but there is no bridge to the other side. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
I'm guessing might be illusion, invisible. That's what my guess is. Probably gonna be an Indiana Jones type of bridge, where like it looks invisible but only at a certain angle. I still like to know how they did that in Indiana Jones, where they did a bridge, because there's a scene in the third Indiana Jones Last Crusade where Indiana has to walk across the bridge, and what they did, they made the bridge look like where it blends right in with the background, with the cliffside, so it looks invisible, but in reality it's not. It's right there, but it blends in so well you can't really tell the difference. So we're getting there by Griffin.
Is that?
Okay, that looks a lot like a Glavenus from Monster Hunter. That's what I see when I look at it. When I look at that test of Discord, it looks like a Glavenus from Monster Hunter.
culmination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
I like the weapon Luna was using.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
I really like how they did the shading here where it has to go from the dark blue to the white. I've heard about you, the priestess get to call the shots. I've heard about you, the priestess have the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
She wants Rover, you can tell by the look she was giving him.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Which right now happens to be fused
Only the Earthrend wedge that bears Sentinel
with
Imperator's power.
Was it Resonator?
Sever
Yeah.
the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian.
Wait, not Resonator,
burying
but the one in
calamity
control of the land as well.
the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend wedge's
whoever did this
energy
did such a good
range
job
is
on the
limited.
art.
Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroon Wood?
This confrontation with
Sounds more like a
Tyrannos
name
was
for a tree.
expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
So if we're not careful, the hunted could become the hunted. What's your plan now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
And it's
The
a
sounds that can be heard
it's an
across the
echo as well.
heavens. You won't miss it.
Whispers. Yeah, like that's not a red flag right there. Mysterious whispers in someone's ear. Like that. Oh, no sound to it. So skip. One.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom?
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
I mean, yeah, her
Without a
sword is made of a
strong
bunch of swords and
Augusta's
weapons that she's
strength is always
captured.
gonna have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Vidius wouldn't even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time.
Oh, it's Juno. I guess the L is silent. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press the T button.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Ooh, murals. Let's take a look at the murals. A booklet lies before the murals, recording faint scripts. Inspect the mural on the upper left. It's an empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on the parched shore. A booklet lies before the. Okay, you already read that. Inspect the second mural on the upper left. Heed me of Septimont, of the heavens has. Should blank be blanky again, then blank be the fate await Septimont. An empty wall. The murals do not fade. In the silence of time, they remain waiting for your gaze. Even the small mural. Fabius, the one who walked with Septimont Imperator, prophesized hero of heroes. The untamable blackened tide surged in sinewy arms, outstretched, the hand steadfast as stone. Fabius led through the storm, ascending to eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in the wild winds. From this display forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. The monument of Adeluius, I guess, is how. And sorry if I butchered the name. Prophesized hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. A booklet lies. Okay, I already read that. The untarnished blade, Valeria prophesied hero heroes. She soon stole monarch of the land, pursued in a huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise bladed spear, slice the throats of beast and reclaim Septimon's eternal glory from the chokehold of the Dark Tide. A blurred mural, it seems to mirror one of those across from it. Did I read all of them? Yeah, I did the massive mural, so we could do just head back over and do this one. Okay, let's examine the large mural. Only the hero of heroes is extraordinary power risen from the dark tides shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice the mural is incomplete with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals. Well, you got to have artwork like that too.
They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Oh, we're going to put the auto on.
All these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our
what would be a twist is that if the dark shadow one was actually the hero one, while the shining one right there, that was actually the villain one, that would be a big plot twist.
Or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep, Home Leaf medal.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves.
I don't know.
Priestess?
He acts like it, but we've seen other characters that have acted like him,
Perhaps
only to turn out to be real mad and
witness
crazy.
to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I have a feeling he would do anything to like usurp Augustus'
Well, there you have
position
it.
just to
That's
make
the gist of
his
it.
be it higher.
Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand.
And you see she's pouting.
Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
And it's not ruined, it's
It all
ruined.
started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Maybe influence from the Thernodian, perhaps?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Is that lady over there looking at me? I'd better go and greet her.
I can see with and the other characters who are interested, that are interested in Rover. I can see them all like trying to fight for his attention. I can see that. Chun-Li, I can see in Cantarella.
I overheard a few gladiators.
I can see them all like just like arguing with each other, trying to prove to themselves, prove to Rover which one is the better one, and trying to get his attention.
I overheard a few gladiators.
Then again, someone's already done an animation like that with Cantarella.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see.
In Carlotta, where they're both arguing which one's better.
A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh, she uses a bow and
May the
arrow.
eternal
Nice.
Sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Oh, I love how the moon looks. It looks pretty. They did a nice job on the moon. That was a...
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Oh wait, before we do, we got some achievements.
over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise.
Why do I feel with the way the sky looks? I feel like the TARDIS is gonna come out of it. Ooh, pretty. What's this?
An anchor stone made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on
Rules
the
where
other
we're going,
side
we don't
of these
need
cliffs.
rules.
That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Uh-oh. That's not good. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Old anchor stone, okay.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! A worthy opponent. Stay behind me.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Great balls of fire.
Honor cannot be stopped.
Over there!
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
We're almost at the hunting.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Okay.
This path will take us to the first.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning.
All right, we made it.
Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Well played. In control. Undying glory.
Why can't I do it? I'm pressing the R button.
Never back down.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment!
Moment of victory.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Really, I can't run up.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Okay, let's see. Insert the ancestor stone, anchor stone into the anchor. Obelisk activated. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts sacred flames. Okay. And it's activated. Ooh, we get a rainbow there.
Excellent work, all.
I'm wondering if the whispers are from the tacit discord.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Sorry for the pause, guys. My nose is really bothering me. Give me a sec. Oh, I thought I needed... Okay, I'm back. I'm better. I don't know what it is. My nose all of a sudden been bugging me. What brings you here? You know?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Is it another Dragon Tacit Discord? Because that's what I'm wondering. I hope it is.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrais are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs to... We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
You give, you know, your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
There are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisk? Yeah, because that's what our job was. We were supposed to put the anchors in.
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, Let's go have a little fun with our friend.
The trophies, achievements, where is it? There we go, get that, and claim that. Oh, and you use the sensor, so there we go. Okay, going that way.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself.
Okay, now we can continue.
Beckon the divine flames. Triumph through sacrifice.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
And down goes the enemy. Open the gate.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Oh, closed off that opening, which means we can't go out through that way. We have to. Okay, that's only we get. I was hoping we get the chest from here, but nope, I don't think so. We have to go down further, up and under.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Okay, here we go. Another sliding time for sliding.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
I was hoping for another for a longer slide.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be silenced. In control. Barely felt it. Never back down. In one strike. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now.
It's the obelisk.
Now you see why I got Augusta. Oh. One punch. Another torch lit, or should I say beacon? The beacon's been lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
Nope, wrong button.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
Over there.
Remnants of the past.
A third one in.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Well, don't know where it is. It's from that way. Yeah, not creepy at all.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Oh, let's see what we got in the shop. Well, not the shop, but the guide book.
Wind, guide me.
All those swords. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
I don't know if that's a good idea with her. I mean, for her to do that and have him by her side. Because I feel he's up to something.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Leave it to me.
In control.
in full firepower now.
It ends now. Roars of conquest. Moments of victory.
I really like using her ult. Her ultimate attack is just so good. They did a good job on that one. Off with its horn.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Not gonna lie, that was badass.
That's our cue.
I mean,
We're going
where
after it.
all the weapons that are on her sword, it just
effort we've put into
split
setting
and then
this
came
trap.
back together.
This
That was
gift
so
of
good.
ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there. Stay behind me.
It's running somewhere, but I don't think it's trying to run away from them. It's more like it could be leading everyone into a trap.
What was that?
The dark tide. It's afraid of it.
Steady.
Now.
And it just got even worse, I think. It got the dark tide swallowed. I think.
You know.
It ran away. That vision, what could it mean?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
Abby got the hiccups.
I need a quick timeout.
Ate too much.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, he will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lawless Town. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. Okay, guys, before I continue, I do need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink. Let me do this real quick. And let me put the BRB up. And I shall be right back, okay? Okay, everyone, I am back. So we can now continue. And we shall continue with Wuthering Waves now. Let me get situated in my chair. Okay. I'm really conflicted because I've been waiting for Yuna to come out so you get her as well, but I'm wondering if I should wait until because I saw another one that uses guns coming out.
Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moment of Augustus' death. I saw the destruction of Septimont. I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate.
There's an eclipse.
No response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
We must all face our inner demons at some point. And if the fate you glimpse turns out to be false,
never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you know you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the Dark Tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
The only true failure is when you stop trying. So you know what I would be saying to you know? Try again. Is there really no way to alter the fate of the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end.
Oh, I love the effect they did on her weapon. Look at that. That's so pretty. I love it. I want to know how to do that. I really want to know how to do that because look how pretty that is. Look at this little, look at this effect going on right here, guys. Oh my god, that is just pretty. I like that effect. I mean, with the crystal, with the crystal texture and the shiny ball of light moving around like stardust, that is very nice.
But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Understanding this situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Yuno.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
You know what I wish they would do? I don't know if they did, I mean, probably not, but what I was hoping is make it to where we can equip it, and we can't equip it. I feel it's a waste because, like, it should let us equip this on, like, the arm of our rover. We should be allowed to equip it because we got the little crown on our I got the little crown on our character, so I should be able to do that. Yeah, see, we have the crown. We have the little crown here that we can use, that we're able to equip. Sure, we can't use it. Okay, let's talk with him real quick.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Talk about the events, you know, mentioned in the Dragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist.
Story time.
It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered.
Okay, so Augusta recently just hasn't been F4 that long, because he said 4 years ago it was given to him by the previous F4. It was 4 years ago, so Augusta has not been F4 that long.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
The Black
The
Shores?
Ephor's Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Renacita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Buling.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Buling. Her.
I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, all right.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan. You recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay the details to Buling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to a source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign.
That sounds
and
sus.
stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta.
Uh-oh.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
Wingray, the only way to travel.
Ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around.
All right, time to do more anchor stones.
It shall be done, Your Excellency. The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Most likely end up like this.
That's terrible. Oh no, that's horrible. No. What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Davidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
So much to do and so little time. Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Man, it already activated. I was hoping there'd be a cutscene. Or I could do the cutscene where, you know, where you activate the thing and it shows up on the map. But it looks like it already did that for us. Then again, it's probably like that because I think the devs probably made it like that, and so to save on time and everything, so where they don't have to like animate it and like it do every time we do, and that's probably why. Those are some huge butterflies in.
Wind, guide me.
Butterflies of death.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
I wonder when we get Buling, we're gonna get Buling in the game as a character. As a playable character for the gacha, because that hasn't happened yet. But most likely the next one right now is Augusta, but most likely the next one's gonna be, you know, no doubt.
You bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples. Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Maybe Abby just needs some ramen to settle the stomach down.
If my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay.
Playing to Abby's ego.
Best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're
Why do I have a feeling that
signposts
statue's
for
gonna move and we're gonna have to fight it?
All right, let's check it out.
I don't know why, but I feel like Lord of the Rings music should be playing with this area. Like the theme they would do whenever the One Ring would show up.
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
This is the way.
Something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
No doubt, Tacit Discords.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Those aren't statues, those are just shells
Wait,
of Tacit Discords.
Are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
And cue the ominous music.
Watch out!
The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. Weakened hollow figure can't be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode. Thus summoning Tacit Discord. Shattering the hollow figure before it leads to charging up will prevent the summoning.
Leave it to me. Wind rises. Good. It worked.
troublemakers off again.
Slashes. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
Wait, I took out that Tacit Discord.
Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a Tacit Discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
New Tacit Discords.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Tempest of Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! One more time. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! Let's keep it together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Can't hide from us now. Seriously? Seriously. Oh, it didn't get away. I thought it would. I thought it was going to continue on, like running and everything. We had to chase after it.
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Let's shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
This doesn't look good.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Bring back the cloth, yielding back to the waste zone. Okay. If I can move. Okay, there it goes. I don't get it. It wouldn't let me move for a sec there.
Wind, guide me.
Okay, so I think we're supposed to take the cloth to the statue, and the hand has returned. Somewhat, it's still transparent.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
For this is the way.
Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
Let's enter it.
Waystones. Game, why you not letting me go forward?
Stay behind me.
Most likely gonna show the town and everything as it used to be. Yep, I was right.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Most likely.
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers. Stay behind me.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes
Angel?
I could be as
Okay, I think what that one, the one with the pigtails, is that no doubt.
I don't think I've ever had your
And the twin tails. That
always said
that would be. That's no doubt Augusta as a young and child. Because mentioned Angel with the other one.
Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
Only this time it's not as shadowy.
Way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
Of course it is, as Augusta as a child. That's who it is, Abby, is Augusta as a child. Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
I wonder if the statue's meant to represent a relative of
the past.
Of Augustus.
I see it.
More statues. I'm gonna listen in more backstory.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like
Another frequency, perhaps?
like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Some kind of wall of psychic energy.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Okay, so I guess we're leaving the Sonoro.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work.
Stay behind me.
All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
And back we go.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Enric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet, and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. But just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. The hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile.
I like how they use the space texture they did on the models is real nice.
Everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now.
Nailed it. I knew it was
thought I
her.
might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Ooh, more nice artwork.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Well, that's one factor. But then again, they probably didn't have any warning system to prevent it.
I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay, I feel like I've discovered a new side of you. It's okay, I can tell you've always been very sincere. I'm gonna go with this.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
And I see one of us has a Discord. I think that's probably going to happen. Inspect the source of the noise. Oh, here it is. Thought I had to break it.
Everyone's been Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
I have a feeling she got turned into a, might have got turned into a tacit discord.
Stay with me.
Because I remember showing RNA of her and her eyes glowing.
There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
We have to switch.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
You fight them, then we no doubt switch back.
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work. In one strike! Roars of conquest! Invincible!
Let's return to the Sonoro. It's likely something we've seen there.
Here! One strike is enough! Stay behind me.
I really love how they did her ultimate. They did a good job on that. It's so fun to use once you get the hang of it.
So, this is it.
That sword. Look at the shape of it. That's what it was when you're using her ultimate. It was in that shape, so maybe that's where she got her sword.
Not breathing. Thank you.
Stay behind me.
It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta.
The tree.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here.
They went after Angel.
No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened? Most likely probably took Angel.
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was.
Yet they're, I think they're no doubt affecting the future.
Flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you've gone stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
How about Angel? What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
Because she had turned into a tacit discord?
16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Okay, so I guess we're entering the Oak Hollow.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
As the words fade, the phantom carrying visions of the past is all man to disappear before I can finish reading.
It's that smell, Rover!
All right, Abby.
Truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby.
Well, it did
Just
go
to
into
be
the
sure,
hollow after
I'll send a data to
after
Blue Lane
Angel,
once we're out of here.
so it would make
The Black
sense.
Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Maybe Angel is the sovereign. After leaving the Sonoro, you return to Town and send the
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me.
Who's
but
this
you
guy?
Seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless.
Oh, he's
It's
part of the
reserved
Senate,
for
no
those who
wonder.
deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena.
Wait, did it...
Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Wait, Murmur Sound, where they started? How can that be?
Amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Okay, I'm starting to wonder,
And
maybe
allow
Sovereign's
me to
not
remind
Angel.
I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Well, they are right next to a big pool of it.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
A former hero?
I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
The Hollow.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
At least you didn't say another settlement needs our help, and we'll mark it on your map.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Pretty. So the Dark Tide right there, that is not pretty.
Over there.
That must be the Sovereign or an incomplete form of it.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
Hey Ty, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. Let me give you a shout out. Currently playing Weathering Waves, that we're going through the current story content that was released a few weeks ago. I've been able to go through it because, you know, we've been having tech issues. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full.
Well, Abby did just absorb a whole lot of it.
I'm so tired.
Abby ate more than he could chew.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Doing good. Things are going a lot better today than they were yesterday. I couldn't stream yesterday because internet was refusing to work right. But I'm much better today because I'm able to stream for you guys. We're finally able to get through the story stuff in Weathering Wave.
What's going on? I got a bad
Weathering Waves.
now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Still bullying on the situation.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rent wedge back and readjust it.
Well, there goes bullying. Must be interference. Signals down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
Carrier pigeon, maybe. But that would take us so long.
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Hmm.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise, Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
The music.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Mermastown, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Okay, guys, before I do, I need to go use the restroom real quick. So let me do this real quick and I'll be right back. Get these. And when I get back, we shall continue. Be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. So let me get it situated. Are you excited for Halloween? Yeah, I'm excited. Ty. I'm definitely excited for Halloween. I can't wait. Halloween's one of my favorite holidays, especially because in October is one of the channels I watch movies on when they do show movies. It's called Freeform. It used to be called ABC Family. And one of the things before they expanded it to being like the whole month, it used to be where they would do an event called 13 Nights of Halloween, where they would show Halloween movies. But in recent years, they have expanded to where instead of 13, they kind of reverse the numbers. So it's 31 Nights of Halloween. So they show a lot of Halloween movies, though, to be honest, every year though for recent years, I've been seeing them where they just mostly show Hocus Pocus a whole lot. And I'll make honest, Hocus Pocus, really good movie. One of my favorite Disney movies I used to watch as a kid, but they kind of run it into the ground a bit. And I wish they would show like other Halloween movies as well. Because there's a lot of Halloween movies. But I definitely I enjoy Halloween because of the Halloween specials that usually come on. And I remember that when I was a kid and go trick-or-treating, I would get so much candy that we actually needed to have that parents had to carry around a bigger bag just so we could put all our candy in, because our regular trick-or-treat bags would get so full.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Mainsty. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
What does he mean, his memories? The wastelands. The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Yes, depart.
Here.
Here, there, everywhere. You hand the anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Okay, that's why I was switching over.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control. In one strike! All lost! Deceptimon! My valor never fails! Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied.
It's interesting how they did Augusta's sword and all that. It's definitely interesting with the design and how it works.
Dagon begin. Barely felt it. Never back down. Roars of conquest.
Wind calls, waves follow. One more time. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Never surrender.
Glory. Defeat.
And cue the ominous music.
Scene of my triumph. Well played.
And there's the storm, where the boss fight's gonna be.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Now that was really good. I loved how they did that. That was pretty. With and we can see it up in the sky with the moon and the sun. Oh my god, look how good, pretty that looks. That is very well done. I will give him credit on that. That is pretty and done well. All right, time to slide. And cue the ominous music once again. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Wait, what? Aren't we here to like stop the Sovereign and all that? Is this really a good time for us to be fighting? During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. The momentum bar is full. She and turns yellow and enters an attack preparing stage. After a while, yellow momentum bar will turn red. Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Resonance Liberation interrupts the.
What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover! I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it! Show me your strength! The one who stands beside me for the throne is you! And only you!
I am the Tempest!
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity forgets even the gravest fears. is the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, because it's too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. Above all, if this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Pointless empathy.
It's gone. I'll go over
Please. I'm begging you of your blood, your flesh.
Left with nothing. Dimmed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow
us,
me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This follow is how the iron is done. I will show you with my own face!
Now that was really good. They did a good job on that animation. I really like that. 2 thumbs up for that one. Here we go.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Hopefully this helps.
This is mine. Unmatched!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
One more time.
Fight by my side. Pathetic struggles. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. In one strike. A worthy opponent. Never back down.
The wicked will face judgment! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force within it witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
We did such a good job on this. That was really good.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet victory still chose our side.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
Another title for us to add to the collection.
I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
In other words, to change fate from what it was.
I've been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Yet their weight still clings to ours. In the storms are tides of blood and sin.
Retrieve Imperator's relic before heading into the Earthbound Wedge, okay.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
That it? I thought we were going into like the Earth Wedge. But they did a good job on the music for this. I like the music they did then, but they really did a good job on it with this part.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I can't, it won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
Maybe we'll open at the right time when it's needed.
Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Maybe the password is password. Bring in the Black Shores. Bring him Cardathea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
It's him.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
What's the bet that he was probably behind all of it?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Drenodian.
I really like her design. Her design. I don't know is, but definitely, I'm thinking maybe I should skip, you know, and maybe pull for her when she comes out, considering she's using guns and And Carlotta uses a gun. Maybe I should wait for her. So I have a feeling she'll be a playable character. All right, quest complete. Okay, is there anything new, like companion quest wise? Nope, apparently it doesn't look like there is. Let me get this. Oh. Okay, doesn't look like there's any new main story wise, at least for right now. But I think, but recently what I've been seeing is that usually when they do like the second phase, that's when they would be releasing like the new story, or like a second part of the story if they do it like they've been doing. So it would be, let's see, how long do we have left on Augustus Banner? Okay, so most likely next, probably sometime next week is when they will release, like, you know, because she's next, the next character that's meant to be released. I might see how she does, like, fighting style wise, to see if I should pull for, you know, because I really do like her design. I think she'd be a good addition, but I'll see how it is control wise when fighting with her, because they always do trials on characters. So I'll see. If not, I think I'll probably just, I'm gonna save my pull for the one of the new characters, especially the one we saw where she had two guns, because I would definitely want to know who that character is. Is she from the Black Shores, or is she a character that wanders around going after different tested discords? But I think we'll end early tonight since we finished the main story quest, and we really wouldn't get that far if I was to do like Zelda Zone Zero stuff, if there is any new stuff. So let me give you guys the raid messages while I let somebody first raid. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see who is currently on that I can send you guys on over to. I think I'll send you guys over to Mukia today because she is currently playing Rune Factory Project Dragon, and it has that anime style that Wuthering Waves has. So I think that would be a good place to send you guys on over to Mukia tonight. So let me get that set up for you guys. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everyone who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Wuthering Waves. I had a lot of fun. We finally got to do the main story because we had some setbacks because things kept happening were preventing me from doing the story, but we finally did the story and we got through it, and so now we just have to wait until they add more main story, which if I know by the pattern that they've been going with, most likely we will see a new part when they release Uno, but we don't know. They may wait until I do the next phase with new characters. But this is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday and it will be with Doom Eternal, but I will be on Saturday. I don't know about Saturday, but I do have plenty of friends. If I am on Saturday, I don't know. I'll let you guys know. But anyway, the raid's gonna send you guys over to Mukia. Do go and say hi, and with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.